Good morning, everyone. My name is Alex, and welcome back to my channel. I missed my targeted live time a little bit by about 2.5 hours. Sorry about that, but I did sleep a lot. Actually, not a lot. I stayed up late and then I slept a lot. So it is what it is. At least I can have a little bit more energy for today's stream. Let's see. I already logged in. Yes, I did. So yesterday we finally reached level 100. We ascended into the wizard realm. We are now officially a wizard. And apparently it's a huge burden according to Kiara, the NPC. So that's great. Thank you, Kiara, for placing this burden on us. It's great. After all those levels, all that hard work of grinding up to this level, I get burdened. Nice. Very, very comforting. But it's okay, because we also now have a lot of cool powers. Most importantly, we have magic, not magic blast. I'm so used to saying that. We have blink. So now, as long as we time it carefully, we should never get hit ever again, because we can just teleport right out of the way. I just hear myself double. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. I think that's just a weird audio glitch from the game, because I've heard it before even when I'm not streaming. It just sounds like it's coming through twice when you first log in. Let's see, everything should be good. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, I know where it's coming from. Okay, fixed. It's because I had my external speakers on for some reason. Hey, Matt Shepo. Welcome to the stream. I think you misspelled the word, but okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, there's not really, unfortunately, even though it was really cool that we ascended. We're level 100 now, we're a wizard now. We have this cool shiny aura. And some new skills. It's not really going to be very flashy until I get to 105. Because at 105, I get a new weapon and a new set of gear. So then my stats can actually change. Oh wow, if I just had 60 less HP, I'd be at exactly 11,111 HP. Very nice. But yeah, it's still cool to reach level 100. But now we go back to slugs, and we struggle through some more slugs. Hey James, welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm good. I'm well rested. It's a weekend. So, no office work today. Very nice. How about yourself? I really want to change the hotkey for the quest list. I feel like it's too far. And put it back to B. They never use B. Quest info. Wait, that's... Oops. What just happened? Reset? Quest list. Oh, that is the right one. Okay, put that back at B. You're okay, but you got arrested a few weeks ago? Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you're okay. Also, hopefully you didn't do anything too bad. But life happens. Oh, this is the wrong way. I need to go up here. No, this way. This way? Yes. I wonder if there's going to be any parties here already. That would be quite helpful. Oh, there is a party. PT, please. No PT? Is it full? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Wait. Oh, now, see, now I'm pressing... Oh my gosh. I do this every time. Now I'm pressing L. Because that was the previous hotkey. Why are they spawning all the way over here? Whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm changing it back to L. Clearly L for quest. It's in my blood now. I don't know why. They decided L was a good one. Okay. Everyone's higher level than me. Oh, I just realized this is the same mage I was doing quests with yesterday. Come here. think I finally got the hang of using this as a shortcut. Hey, my food. Welcome back to the stream. I'm very well. Thank you for asking. Congrats for 100. Thank you. How are you doing today? On this fine weekend day. You're good? Well, that is very good to hear. Okay, see, they say it's okay for me to miss one. But then... let's see if it'll actually... okay, it actually got to 15. That's fine then. Oh man, I just said I was getting good at this. And immediately forgot about it again. Well, I mean, at least we got a party from the get-go. Hopefully it should go a little faster than yesterday. I just want to get to 105. I want to stop feeling squishy. Okay, I think that was a pretty good sync up. Nice. It is kind of interesting when we have so many mages doing it at the same time. Oh, look at this log in the background. It looks so sad. It's being left out of the massacre. It's missing out. Okay, I already have it. Cool. I mean, I guess I will advertise. It's just kind of funny advertising and then they come and I'm just doing slugs. Yeah, I hadn't actually realized. I hadn't really realized that the wings spawn way faster than the other mounts. I forgot to turn in. It's okay. Because I just pretty much had the wings from the get-go. And then I tried, when I switched to the other character the other day for LN, or in NDT, I tried using that other mount, and it felt painfully slow. Okay. Very good. I think when I'm waiting for them to kill this bull, I'm gonna try sending a roar. I just have to be fast. Oh, dang it. I clicked in the wrong place. Whoops. Okay, there we go. I do wonder how people feel about me streaming. I guess I never actually told them that I was streaming. Whoops. Can I give you mount +0? If you just log into the game, since it's Advent season, like Christmas season with the Advent calendar, you'll literally get a free mount like every other day. I got like 10 of them from the Advent calendar. So you don't even need to buy them out. See this thing on the top left? I don't know if you can see it since if you're on shorts, but on the top left there's this little bubble, and then it brings up this calendar, and if you click on each box, it'll give you a gift. And it's a bunch of SC items, like paid items. How can you get mount +0 by login? With this thing that I just showed you. See how there's a gift here? Every day that you log in, you can click on it and it gives you a gift. See, Advent calendar gift. And then if you go to your rewards inventory right here, there's a gift, and it'll give you a bunch of random stuff, including mounts. So like I have a bunch of mounts from that. Oh, a mount +0. I thought you meant just a general amount. Sorry. I saw yesterday that apparently if you do, sorry, I'm not gonna give you a mount, but there is a way to get mounts in game if you do dungeons like Tower of Easel, stuff like that. With a warrant, you can get I don't remember, Emberlight coins or something like that, and then you can trade them in for permanent mounts. And Baby Shark, yeah, for 67 to 70. You could also try just doing any KQs that are up. There's CC, and I think there's also some repeats that you can do if you can't get a CC party. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I didn't get to see if there was a better way to level out of the latter half of the 60s because I just did CC the whole time plus some KQs. But I imagine there's probably some repeats you can do. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you guys want to see any leveling processes, you can always watch my previous videos. I've been streaming the entire way up to level 100 so far. So there's a specific, and I do have the level that I was at for the start of each stream. So if there's any specific level ranges you're curious about, you can always find them through that. I'm missing one. See, this is why I don't like leaving them behind. Okay, now I can turn in. Oh, that's the wrong place. 19%. I don't remember if Mad Slug starts at 101 or 102. Although maybe I should just keep doing this one until I can do Black Bears. Because even though Mad Slugs I think technically is better, they're just a pain. I feel like I would definitely enjoy just doing straight up Black Bears better, because they're much more easy to mob. Sandy said it starts at 101. I see. Well, then I just gotta get to 101 then, I guess. I mean, I'll try it. But if it's too annoying, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So far I'm not wasting too much time on picking this, on getting the squirrel again. Oh, you guys are doing Mad Slugs. Awesome. I mean, if there's a party doing them, I'd be down for Mad Slugs. I just don't want to get stuck trying to solo them, because then I'd probably get... Hopefully we won't die. Yeah. Because then if I did get stuck by myself, I'd probably just get frustrated and bring out my cap, which I'm trying to avoid doing. I can't imagine with this many people, we wouldn't be able to kill them. Okay. 25%. Getting there. Does Tower of Easel still give XP at 67? I don't think it does. I think at that point it probably does not. I mean, if you need help with CC, I might be able to help. Like if everyone disappears from my party and you're still around, I wouldn't mind helping you with CC. I think I have a level 90 mage for it, so I can run it pretty easily. So if everyone disappears from the party and I end up soloing and you're around, I'll help you out. That'd be great if I had time. You'll just chill here on stream. Sure. That works for me. Yeah, and these like black bears I can handle, but mad slugs is kind of a pain. So since I actually have potential party here, I'd rather stick with it. But yeah, if they bail, then I'm fine with spending some time doing CC to help you out. Because I know 67 to 70 is rough. But try doing KQs if anyone's joining. And then I know there's some repeats. I just don't know how good they are. Final Memory says he's got a 90 fighter if you need help with CC. Thank you for the follow. I guess I should pay attention to what they're saying. Sorry. If you're watching. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just trying to keep up with the pools while reading chat. You gotta spam C key as you run to pull them nicely. Oh, the mad slugs. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I used to do when I was pulling those, I literally would just push the C key and then just walk with a speed scroll. Just walk through all of them. Thank you for following. Black Bear starts at 101, does it? I mean, worst case scenario, I guess, like if they end up needing to leave or something, I can always just do Black Bears then at 101. Hey, 30 out of 30. Oh, we reached the goal? Awesome. Thank you everyone for following. You guys are the best. That is awesome. I'm so focused on keeping up with the pool. I was saying thank you for the follows, but I wasn't. Oh, Selena, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I was saying thank you for the followers, but I wasn't actually registering how many people were following. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. I guess the new goal is probably 40 followers now. We're steadily getting closer and closer to the ultimate 50 follower goal. Oh, make sure I pick up the quest. He's so far down now. Wait. Did I... What? Oh, I didn't turn it in. That was the issue. My bad. You're stuck on level 82 for a while now. 82. What can you do? There's a lot of repeats in the 80s. If I remember correctly. Because I think one of the... Not this one, but a previous character that I leveled. I did repeats in the 80s. You can also run DT for them, final memory. Or Spiral Tower. Yeah, DT makes it go super fast for the first couple levels. Maybe since the leveling is getting a tiny bit slow, maybe in the next couple of days I'll do... That's for a Spiral Tower is an easy 3 levels. Yeah. But yeah, like maybe I'll do some helping streams where anyone that needs... Hey Yasta, welcome back to the stream. Anyone that needs like DT or CC or anything like that, you guys can come down and do some runs. Congrats on 100 in Wizard class. Thank you. Finally made it. Just 40 levels to go. But funnily enough, those 40 levels are probably the equivalent of many times what I've done so far. But yeah, because DT, because I have several droppers for DT and stuff. So yeah, maybe at some point I can do that. Because it sucks when I'm doing it for myself, just because of the fact that I don't have anyone to pull my droppers along. But if it's to help you guys, I can just put them on follow on you guys and do the rest easy. Oops. When the cap was 105, I don't think... Was I even playing at that point? I think I was. And I was like, I'm gonna get to cap. And right as I got to like level 100, I think is when they raised it to 115. Or something like that. And then I never capped for years. feel like the mobbing has steadily become more and more of a mess. And it's probably my fault. I apologize. I can't type. It's fine. Okay. I mean, I'll attack. Okay. We are 39%, making good progress. There is 1 day left on my XP boost. You have a quest boost. I mean, it's not too big of a gap. But we don't have a quest boost. Definitely it starts making the gap wider. I think when I was doing the rock stone, I literally started at a lower level than the other person there, and then I leveled past them. Okay, 40%. Alrighty. Why did that slug start running back? Oh, maybe it didn't. That was weird. Wait, am I actually getting 2% per turn? So I just said 40%, now I'm 42. But that math doesn't add up. Maybe I was just super close. Just a coincidence. Oh, did I already pick it up? I did, okay. Wow, I'm getting that muscle memory for turning in and picking up repeats. That will come in handy for the super long ones coming up. I like the moving emotes in the chat. And they're fun to look at. You were super tired yesterday and fell asleep while watching my stream. Well, thank you for watching. I mean, it's meant to be a pretty chill stream, so you guys fall asleep watching it, it's perfectly fine. Just make sure you stay on the tab. You know, I mean, if you're sleeping anyway, no reason not to. No, I think I pulled late again. My bad. Which is more... I feel like Tanny just asked, people watch more via YouTube or Twitch. I feel like Twitch is generally the main platform for live watchers, and then YouTube is for VODs. But I do have a couple people that really like to watch me on YouTube. So you did not get your weekly 2 days off. One of the employees was sick and you had to replace them. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the worst. He took his shift. Oh. Whoops. I at least want the kills though. Sorry, we were finally in sync and I messed it up again. My bad. Final said I'll quit my actual job and become a full-time Fiesta streamer. That is the dream. But I make a lot of money at my job. So I'm gonna have to really pop off if I want that to happen. Because to make it, I mean, technically to make it better / worse, I just got a raise. So now it's even harder to consider. What do I do? It's I mean, it's just an office job. I send out teams to do jobs, and then I do some data entry just to keep track of everyone. I'm a coordinator essentially. I'm not gonna say where though. That's fun. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I got a lot of freedom, so I get to just have streams on in the background or whatever I want on in the background and work. It's definitely not a bad job, but I would very much prefer to work for myself instead, because I like constantly improving things, and when you work for a bigger company, they do put some limits on what you can and can't do. So even if I think I can do something better or improve a process, you can't unless they approve it. And that's what I like about streaming. If I think I can improve something, I can keep trying to improve it, and no one can tell me otherwise. That's why I spend so much time when I'm not streaming just researching stuff, what I can't do. Sound about corporate? Yeah. That is the corporate life. But yeah, I guess that's how I used to be at my previous job. You never had a guaranteed day off. Because even though they couldn't actually force you, they were very heavy-handed about trying to get you to come in if someone else took off. Sunny has a nice cushy government job. Working for Trudeau. Nice. Yeah. I do have some dealings with government places, but I think it is mainly more commercial stuff, commercial businesses that I deal with. The company you're working for, they don't want to pay to get another employee. I mean, I think that's just every company, unfortunately. But at least in my current job, they wanted to do the same thing, but they at least didn't just, you know, leave me struggling. They actually made efforts to reduce the amount of work that I had to do so that I wouldn't need another person. So they didn't hire another person when I needed them, but then they just reduced my work so I wouldn't need them by changing some of the processes and stuff to make it less labor intensive, if you can call office work that. So both of you got sick, no one's there to replace us. So one of us is forced to work at all times. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Hopefully things get better for you soon. I mean, sometimes you just gotta... Is it at least worth it, like pay-wise? Because my previous job, I didn't like that aspect of it, like what you're going through, but at the same time, every time I wanted to leave, they gave me more money. So it was like, well, calculate mortality, jeez. And they pay decent, but you're still at work currently? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just kind of have to decide. It's like, what's more important to you in the moment? The money or the effort and time that you have to put into it? Because if it's too much work sometimes, and even not even too much work, but if it just takes up too much of your life, sometimes it's not a bad idea to accept a downgrade just to get out of there. Like this job that I'm in currently was actually a side grade, so it wasn't like an upgrade or anything, but it quickly, once I showed them what I could do, quickly started upgrading, and now I make way more than I did before. And the money is more important to you, final? Money is nice. You're a little pissed off, Fiesta. Yeah, I probably would be too. Okay, new person pulling, so now we have to resync again. Oh, wish it was a little more lenient. Like, even if I press the button. Why are you doing that side now? We're doing both sides, my guy. I'm not a sugar daddy. I keep my sugar to myself, thank you. I don't know. I am very generous when it comes to just items in general. Like, if I have something that I'm not using, I don't mind letting people borrow it. Or if I can do something to help people, I don't mind helping out. But when it comes to money, I just like to, I don't even save it. I just use it a lot. I spend on a lot of things that I think are worthwhile. So unfortunately, I don't have much money to give. Why is he doing both sides? Alrighty. I think since they told him he's gonna have to mob, he's like, alright, I'll do all of the mobbing. No one else mob anything. I respect that attitude. That was a very synced pull, actually. I think that's the most synced we've been. Yeah, I'll help attack. I just wasn't attacking because you guys have been one-hitting them. It should be fine like this. Gives me more time to turn into. Oops. Well, that was my bad. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're good. I'm just used to sitting pretty. Can't possibly pull my own weight, right? Always gotta advertise. It's interesting to me how many people just kind of ignore roars. Cause like, I'll roar and then 5 seconds later, I'll be talking to someone and then I'll tell them that I'm streaming and they're like, "You're streaming?" And then you can see my roar like right above the last chat I sent to them, and they just don't even look at it. I think people, because there's so much spam in the roars from random people being toxic, I think people have literally just become blind to roars, completely tune them out. It's just understandable because I do the exact same thing. She should put a beard on herself. Hello, Santa. Did I turn in? I did not. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta turn in. Okay. Because I don't want to keep them waiting, but at the same time, they're further ahead than me. So I don't want to get too far left behind. %. I was like, why can't I find my keys? It's because I had the light turned off. You can see they're in the dark. Like, I have no problem touch typing, like typing without seeing in a normal keyboard format. But since when I'm gaming, I have my keyboard like all the way off to the side. But yeah, since I have it all the way on the left side, it kind of messes up my whole muscle memory, and then I always have to look when I need to type while streaming. It's really annoying. All right. It's crazy how fast I'm catching up with the quest boost. Things are overpowered as heck. Oh, Frozen is mobbing now. Cool. Yeah, trying to keep up with stream mobbing and then also killing. It's a tiny bit much. Just a tiny bit. But I will do it if it is necessary. And 91%. $77. Get over here, you silly slugs. Now, there's so many people that are doing this repeat today. It's very interesting. I think I was doing this for like an hour by myself yesterday. Or like maybe it was just half an hour. And even then, when people came, I think it was viewers that wanted to chill with me. So it's neat that there's so many people that just need the repeat and are actively leveling. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Hey, Hangmong boy, welcome back to the stream. Congrats, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm almost 101 now already. Time flies when you're in a party. Yeah, it's only been about an hour so far. Actually, it's already been an hour. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour. That's the scary thing about playing this game. Normally, like if I wasn't streaming, between having like paying attention to the game and then having something on the background like a TV show or YouTube or Twitch or whatever, the rate at which time seems to go is insane. Like there's been days where I've accidentally just spent like 12 hours just playing and watching random stuff at the same time, and it felt like 30 minutes. So I do like this a little bit better because even though time is still going kind of fast, I'm still kind of keeping up with it, so it's not just completely disappearing. Like I'm actively aware of the time passing and I can actually enjoy the time passing. It's a lot better for my sanity. I don't have an existential crisis or anything. Luck the Archer has acquired the title Shiny Terminator. Okay. It's kind of rude. Well, you gotta terminate the shinies. What did they ever do to you? I like how happy these slugs look. Look at them. They're just smiling. They're just having a good time. They don't know what's happening. Or they're hungry. I don't know. Could go either way, to be perfectly honest. Because it's the eyes that make that distinction more noticeable. If you look at them, you look at their eyes, that tells you whether they're happy or they're hungry. And these don't have eyes. So it's just kind of like, yeah. You'll find out if they start biting you or not. Oh, is no one else attacking? And I missed one. Nice. My AoEs were all over the place on that one. Whoops. And the phone at the same time. No worries. 111. Oh, I guess that's not updated. Thought I was saying I was active, or I was live for an hour 11 minutes. But I think that's outdated. To be honest, you need to be farming, but work is kicking my butt. Oof. That is a conundrum. Do you farm? Do you quit your job? Do you become a farmer as a job? Or maybe farming is your job. I actually know a couple people who play this game and are actual farmers. So you can't with Fiesta. I mean, once upon a time you could. But yeah, probably not anymore. Although, who knows? If you become a popular streamer and then you farm on Fiesta on stream, you technically are a professional Fiesta farmer, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Very logical. Need more AoEs. Give me my meteor. Can disintegrate. I always feel kind of dumb. Like, I'll use Nova, I'll use Inferno, I'll use Magic Blast, and then I'm just kind of sitting there. Like, okay. Just letting you guys hit me for another 5 seconds. %, 90%. Finally in the 90s. We're getting there. We're getting there. It does brighten my heart a little to see so many people here. Look at this. How many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people. Just chilling. Well, I think one of them is an alt. So 8 people just chilling. Just having a good time. On an 18-year-old game. Very good vibes. 91%. I think at this point I've just decided to give up on. Okay, completely missed that AoE. Yeah, I think at this point I've just completely decided to give up on sitting during stream. It's just too restricting. So I will now be... I was gonna say forevermore, but I don't know that for sure. But henceforth, a standing streamer. He's just waiting for them. %. Oh, I kind of need to sneeze. Never mind, it's gone. Did I forget to get the quest? Whoops. Okay, back to mobbing. That was certainly much smoother. And now we lost another mobber. Okay. Guess I'll mob both sides then. All good. Do I think it's worth making / selling scrolls? I don't actually know. I mean, I would have said yes in the old days, but didn't they introduce a bunch of ways of getting scrolls these days? So people are able to sell them for much cheaper. Know why? Oh wait, yeah, didn't they fix the issue with the shinies destroying the scroll economy or something? Because I remember there was a brief moment where the shinies were dropping a ton of scrolls and just completely destroyed the worth of scrolls in the vendors. But I mean, if there's not anything destroying the value of scrolls, then I'd say sure, why not? At one point I was doing that. I did go around buying. It just depends on your prices. Cause like, I didn't mind buying the tier 4 ones that were like well, I definitely didn't mind buying the ones that were 80 silver. But then, so like the issue is you see some that are like 80 silver, some that are 100, some that are 110, and then that kind of makes you frown at the ones that are like 140, 200, 250, you know. So you would have to come to terms with the fact that you're probably going to need to sell them at around 100 silver average. And then you just kind of do the calculations. T4 and Eldarine is like 500 silver. Yeah, at the most expensive, but if you use the vendor, you can always find way cheaper than that. Because that's where I found the ones that were like 100 silver or so. And that's what's gonna happen, right? Like people... Oh, I just leveled. Nice. Thanks. But yeah, that's what's going to happen. People are going to search for the cheapest ones. And if yours are 500 silver and there's a bunch of stacks for sale for 100 silver, yours are going to get ignored and they're going to buy the 100 silver ones. And then they're just not going to need any more scrolls for like a year. Because like I bought I think like a full stack like a week ago maybe, and then I just stopped thinking about needing scrolls altogether. And if you do 100 silver per stack or per scroll, then it's gonna be and someone else need this spot? I can leave. But yeah, I didn't even realize everyone else leveled before me. So 100 silver times, how many are in a stack? Is it 50 or 100? It's 100, right? So 10 would be a gold. 100 would be... I'm not thinking about the calculation. I can do the calculation. I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss my next AoE. So that'd be 10 gold per stack of 100. So if you do sell at least a couple, is it 100 gold per gem? It is, right? So sell 10 stacks, that's 1 gem per day. It's not too bad if you can get the mats pretty easily. trying to find the next quest. It's a quest for mad slugs. Because I'm not seeing it. Or do I have to do this? What was it called? Mad Slugs Eggs. Is that like the prerequisite? Let me check the database. That should be in there. Unextinguishable fire. Prerequisite. Fire on hands and feet. Suspicious big butt. Yeah, suspicious big mud man. Where is it? Here it is. Oops. Did I pick it up? I did. I guess I could keep turning this in for the slugs if we're helping this guy. Come here. Oh, I guess we're sticking around here for a bit. Because I don't really want to do mad songs by myself. I'm already at 3%. How much does Mad Slugs give anyway? Let's see, the repeat gives 6.6 million. And this one gives 4.4 million. So it is faster. If we can, but only if we can actually kill faster. Which is the conundrum. bet I can still use this trick even though I picked up that other quest. I thought it was gonna mess it up because it's higher than this one. But we're still good. I don't know what level the mad slugs are. I just forgot to pick up. I mean, I could bring my gladiator and just have him sit there with his fire on, as long as there's a cleric that just kind of heals him. Could do that. Prefer not to, though. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think if it came down to that, I'd rather just do black bears instead. Because at least those I can actually mob pretty easily. Oh, turn in. Oops. That's the wrong quest. I have so many quests. This is actually pretty fast though. They're 102. What percent is this guy anyway? He literally just leveled right as I asked that. I'm just gonna go. If nothing else, it'll be something new. how weird that path is to get over here. I mean, in all reality, slugs probably isn't that bad. You just keep doing, I mean. How many do I need? I didn't even check. I honestly completely forgot that I even have the new quests or the new skills. Because I haven't been using them at all. The heck is Big Mudman Screw? Okay. And what's the next part? An extinguishable fire? Did I see that? Did I imagine that? I imagined that. Oh, fire on hands and feet. This is it. Just need a lot of mudmen. Okay. Now an unextinguishable fire. Need some slug juice. Delicious. It sounds really disgusting, actually. Okay, everyone done? I don't remember. Is here better? Or in the cave better? I don't even know if they saw that. Cave? Okay, so we are going to the cave. Because I kept seeing people doing the mad slugs next to the slugs. But I wonder if they just did it now, or maybe the other spot was occupied. We'll find out, I guess. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Yep, totally makes sense that that flower stopped me in place while I was flying. Delicious slug juice. Very yummy. There now? Oh, there it is. Oh, my inventory is full. Dang it. There we go. I can pick up some slug juice. Oh, I almost died. Whoops. Okay, I'll turn in then. That is a very interesting sound they're making. Yeah, this is kind of chaotic. Just kind of killing everything and no rhyme or reason. I didn't actually see how much that gave me. How much? 8.5 million? Okay, well that's pretty decent. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's put out some skellies. I'm definitely gonna die if I don't re-scroll soon. Oh, old fragment of a memory. Nice. Okay, I need to get some scrolls on. Protection. I think they're magic defense, right? Ability, defense, strength. Put on defense just in case. Evasion, aim. I mean, I have a million speed scrolls, so why not? Don't forget to turn in though. All right, 28%. Get about 1.5% per turn in. Pretty good. Yeah, it's so hard to see the text telling me I'm done. But it's probably about percent per turn in, or a minute per turn in or something. So it'll be maybe 30 minutes for me to level. It's almost a minute per turn in. I don't know if that's what I said or not. 30 to 45 minutes maybe. As long as I actively turn it in. How long is the cooldown for the skellies? 3 minutes? Jeez. I don't think the flame walkers would actually help in this situation. They would just spread them out further. Oh, my back hurts. I think I was hunched over without realizing it. Need one more. Nice. The song is making this feel more hyped up than it is. Oh, I was wondering why no one else was using skellies. I guess they don't have any. I'm literally just laying my AoEs everywhere. Don't forget to turn in. Guess I do have more AoEs. Let's see, what does this do? Okay. Actually accepted that time. %, very, very good. Oh, did someone die? That is unfortunate. Oh no, there's a cleric. Did Lucario bail? Oh, that's the wrong quest. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Whoops. I saw the word slugs in that quest and I was like, yep, I got it. Man, I really hate that I can target my skellies with okay. 42%. Making some progress. Yeah, see, this is another one where I remember being in here with a different mage, and I don't know if I just didn't have an enhanced weapon or what, but it was not this easy to kill them. Oh, I just remembered what I can do to help myself. I can put on the magic defense one. Oh yeah, I probably can also enhance. Oh, I forgot to turn it to pick it up again. Can probably also enhance the bracelets now. See, I'm pinpointed to the other slug repeat. Wait, did I just get the wrong one? I did. But yeah, now that I imagine anyway, the buy one get one is over, I should be able to enhance, unless their curse to make lower enhancement rates lasts until the entire weekend or something. In which case, maybe I should just wait. But I don't want to wait. I want my +7 now. Not a lot more defense that it gives, but it's a pretty reasonable amount. So let's see. I guess whenever this party disbands, I'll take a second to enhance. Yeah, it's so much easier to mob with a mage than it was with a fighter. So I remember the only way I could figure out how to mob with a fighter was literally just to walk around them and just let them hit me. Because I didn't have enough skills to actually keep them on me. don't actually know how many slugs are in here. Wiz is the best. Wizards for life. You're judging her. It's like she already has a 105 Wiz. Have a 105 and a 115 one. And a 90 Mage that's probably also going to go into to 105, and then I'll have a 105, a 110, and a 115. Oh. I saw there was still a quest on there and I thought I wasn't done yet. Am I supposed to be picking up these mad slug eggs? Let me do that. So we can stop getting a bunch of random eggs here. They're just confusing me. Wait, how many? Oh, do I have 2 quests? I think I do have 2 quests for eggs. Oh. Hello bots, welcome to the stream. I think it'll be really nice once I have separate DT runner and LN runner. So if I do feel like doing LN for some reason, whether for fun or for not wanting to do anything else, I can do it very casually. Because it wasn't too difficult to do it on my 105. But it was not chill for sure. I had to hyper focus the entire time. And with the 105 runner, you barely even have to pay attention. You just kind of stand there and you have more AoEs. So there's less time that they're damaging you. You want to try LN, you've never done it on this Wiz. Oh wait. Just doing some advertisements. If you want to relive LN, you can watch my video from a few days ago. Haha. I'm so cringe. I'm turning into an advertisement machine. I mean, I would love to not have to do it, but I know personally, if people don't remind me of something, I just forget about it. As you guys have probably seen many times. So when I'm watching someone stream and they remind me to follow or sub or watch something, that does actually help me. I'm sure there's always people who find it annoying or whatever, but I mean, not doing it excessively, so I'm sorry if that's too much for you. I'm just doing my best. Oh yeah, I was collecting eggs. Did I finish? No, I didn't. Okay, so that's one quest. And then I thought I had another one. Mad slug eggs. Maybe I can catch up. Did I pick up the quest again? I did, okay. Oh, I guess I should actually check what percent I was at. 67. Noise. Oops, I hit the same slug like 20 times. What level is Black Bears? I don't remember if you need to do this one for 2 levels or just 1. Oh, moves my entire screen. Didn't mean to do that. 102. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, 101 to 105 is mad slugs. This is faster. Oh, I see. Guess we'll just... Oh, I forgot to pick it up. Oops. I imagine I just need to get to 102 and then I can do Black Bears by myself if necessary. I don't think I can do these by myself. They're too annoying to kill. So for that, I need to make sure if they're gonna leave soon, I need to actually pick up quests. Don't just waste experience for no reason. Not if I die. It's interesting that there's people still actively looking for gifters. I guess it's probably cheaper, probably. But they're so brazen about it. They're just roaring, looking for a 17k SC. Not paying first except if I know the person. The people just, like the GMs and whatever, they just not care anymore. Because I know it definitely still says gifting for money is not allowed. I don't know. They don't care. You wouldn't happen to know the gifting rate, would you? Wait. 1.3 or 1.4? Oh, well, that's not very good then. It's about the same, or at least pretty close to the exchange rate if you just buy the coins and sell them. Because I think it's like 1,000 to $1, or no, 1,000 coins to 1 gem or something. That's what I've been seeing. And then the only thing I noticed is coins are 1.5 G per 1 KSC. No, I wonder if that was a random vendor then, because I saw someone buying them for that. Actually, no, I saw someone selling them for that. I wonder if they were just trying to undersell. Always someone trying to undersell everyone else. Which is fair. I've done the same thing. $1.3 or 1.4 is cheaper. Yeah, but I just mean like it is cheaper, but also still technically against TOS. So if the more expensive option isn't that much more expensive and is within TOS, it isn't that appealing, I guess, what I'm trying to say. I don't remember much about my trickster. I got him into the hundreds and then just pretty much never played them. I just thought they were really cool when they first came out. Yeah, I vaguely remember tricksters having an AoE. At least Spectre definitely did. And I think that one skill that gets several souls at once also is an AoE. Oh, can't wait to stop being squishy at 105. I personally like the I think it's called the shackle sets, which is the other set for 85. Maybe it's the 95 set. Whatever the other set for 85 is called, I like that one better. I like the appearance of it better. The 95 set. Oh, it is the 95 set. What's the other 85 set called? There's another one, right? I'm pretty sure. It's red. Or maybe I'm crazy. Wait, am I crazy? Is there no other 85 set? No, there must be. The drain sets. Gotcha. Hey Ink, welcome back to the stream. 85 set, drain set, and blast set. Okay, so there are two. I'm not crazy. For a second there, I thought I had hallucinated everything. Drain set is like purple, red, blast is blue. Okay. Yeah, I think the drain set is the one I was thinking about. I like that one better. I normally don't wear the blast set. So I probably just, whenever I was buying this, I probably just couldn't find a drain set plus 10. You do like the pink drain set, but it kind of just looks like the 65 set. Well, I like the 65 set. So I would be okay with that. Drain set is better for set effect. As far as fireball skill, got a damage buff. Well, that's cool. I don't think I've used fireball in 40 levels. Well, no, I used it before level 81. But ever since I got spammable magic blast, I just never looked back. But I imagine if you're a warlock, it probably would come in handy. Because you can kite that skill. Fireball and Ice Blast are not kiteable at level 100. Yeah, but that's only for warlocks, isn't it? You didn't know that? Yeah, like I don't think I can even get Fireball or Ice Blast after for the any of the 100 plus versions. I don't have it. Like this 97 is the highest I can get. Just like I think well, I haven't even gotten to that level yet. But I think Warlocks also can't get the higher level AoEs or something like that. But yeah, this one definitely... Yeah, see, it has a cast time. And I can't run while I'm using it. Leveled! These quest boosts are overpowered as heck. Congrats on 2 levels. Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess I did level twice today. I was trying to think, cause like, didn't I only level once? But you're right. It is 2 levels. Thank you. This song is so festive. Like something they'd play at a festival or something. In some tropical country. Alright. Well, I'm still not sure what their plans are, if they're gonna stay or leave. But whatever it is, at least will not be left helpless. I don't think I can even... I don't think I've even been paying attention to what's going on the map. Like in this area. I just shoot the faraway ones and then just AoE wherever I'm at. Hope for the best. It seems to be working out pretty well. Oh, I forgot to get the quest, per usual. I leveled in 40 minutes. Was it 40 minutes? I think I put the scrolls on in here, right? Maybe? It wasn't actually... Yeah, because I think I was starting to die, so I had to put them on quick. wonder how many there are actually in here. I don't think I even need to mob the whole room. I've just been doing it anyway. No, that wasn't a misclick. I put the AoE over there in case they spawn over there, they can just come over here. I think I just did it way too early though. I don't know why I keep doing this thing where I see it says 15 out of 15. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I just don't turn it in. Too focused on mobbing. Okay. Actually paying attention now. Need one more. See, the fact that she's at 20% while I'm only at 12 should tell you how many turn-ins I've missed. Come on. Okay, there we go. Just determined not to miss that one. 14%. Oh, I'm still missing one. Those crits are super powerful. I do wonder, like, how does the crit calculations work? Because I'll be like, if you look at how much damage I'm doing, right? It's a tiny little thing, but then whenever I do a crit, it takes a giant bite out of their HP. Isn't it? Because I always considered a crit to just be like double. Crit is double damage, you think? See, but then that's why it doesn't make sense to me, because the normal hit is a tiny little chunk, and then the crit hit, it's like 3 times bigger. So like, where is that extra damage coming from? See, like, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is just twice. Maybe it just looks okay, because it went about here and then the crit took it about here, so maybe it is twice. Maybe it just looks kind of weird unless you're active, like focusing on it. Well, in that case, never mind then. I'm just not observant enough. I guess I could also just look at the numbers to tell for sure. So let's see. Can't even look at the number. 4894 was a crit. 4528. See, that was 300 damage difference. And then 2400 was a normal hit. So yeah, I guess it is about twice, but there does seem to be some discrepancies. But I think that might be, isn't there a range on the weapon? No, not on the weapon. Is there a range on the damage? Oh, there is a range on the damage. It's 2700 to 3400. So maybe that's what's causing the discrepancy, because sometimes it'll be a low end crit or a low end hit and then it's a high end crit. Cleric heals need to have a crit chance too. That'd be cool. That would make it a little scary though. If you start relying on the crits, and then the one time you really need it, you don't get it. You're just out of luck. %. Actually don't mind doing this like this too much, because it is keeping me active, not just sitting back like with most repeats. It's pretty good. See, I went from 22% to 25%. Like, what? Where did that even come from? Because it's not giving a full 2%. I don't know. Oh, I do have the black bear. It's such a messed up name for the quest. The black bear beatdown. Go beat up some black bears. We're just really hate nature in this game. Kill all the trees, all the wild animals in Swamps of Dawn. And then proceed to beat up all the bears in Alberstol Ruins. The pouches, black bears, brown bears, the red bears. There's red bears, right? Isn't there, if I remember correctly, isn't that the lore that like these are all experiments from the secret lab? Or was it Karen that was contaminating them? Something was contaminating them. And so basically they're literally just animals that were corrupted or experimented on, something or other. You kind of messed up if it, after you defeat the dungeon or the boss, whatever it's causing it, they all go back to normal. But then you already killed so many hundreds of thousands of them. Very messed up. Especially for the humanoid the humanoid ones. It's like, yeah, we could have saved you, but you were in our way and it was just faster to get rid of you. Sorry. Wrong place, wrong time. I'm gonna start seeing spirals in my dreams. I'm gonna be very confused. Like, why do I see spirals everywhere I go? I think when you're looking at something, but you're not paying attention to it, and you just keep kind of staring at it, I think that's how you engrave stuff into your subconsciousness. And that's very much what I'm doing right now with these snails. Like, I didn't register consciously until just now that they have those spirals on them. But I've been staring at them for a while. And they're also very creepy looking. They're just covered in jelly for some reason. Like, what is this? Look at this. This jelly. Or like some kind of strawberry candy. Like, I don't know if that was intended to be some kind of like slug juice or something. But it just looks like strawberry candy. And actually, now that I think about it, their whole bottom half looks like a cookie. It's cookie colored. These are just sentient cookies trying to live their best lives, and we're destroying their entire ecosystem. So who's really the bad guys? I mean, they're just chilling in their cave here. What does this say? Asleep right here. Johannilason. I think that's the exact same tombstone that they use in Moonlight Tomb, because I remember reading that there too. So they just used the same asset, made it bigger. Yeah, they're all the same one. I think it's kind of funny that they started doing that, and that they did that for like Spiral Tower. Just change the assets, you know, make them smaller, make them bigger, and then just slap a new name on there. New content, easy. And it's true, it is new content, and people gladly play it. So just goes to show the fans are not too difficult to please. It's just a matter of trying. A lot of companies these days don't even bother to do that much. I love how she's keeping ahead of me, even though I have the quest boost and she doesn't. I've gotten better at turning in. Wish the colors on these snails weren't so contrasting with the background though. It has made my eyes a tiny bit tired. Going back and forth from the dark background to the super bright slugs. Oh, I've been so focused on this stream. I keep getting my back all sore from being too stiff. Oh, gotta remember to stretch more often. I did a pretty good job at continuing to stretch yesterday throughout the stream. I didn't really feel too sore afterwards. That is the only annoying thing about streaming while standing up. Because when you're sitting down, you can just kind of chill. And the only chance of injury is if you're like just sitting for too long. But when you're standing, if you stand the wrong way, if you lean the wrong way, a lot of things can mess you up very easily, especially if you're playing a game, you're not paying attention to what you're doing. So you have to constantly be moving around. Ooh. Yeah. I still think it's kind of funny that, of course, with, you know, me loving to play games, and me having an office job, I had to fall down the stairs and hurt my tailbone. It made it difficult for me to sit for too long unless it's like perfectly cushioned. And even then I still have to get up every every hour or two. Oh. And I'll see it even doubly worse because now I have a full-time office job and I stream the rest of the day. So even more normal sitting activities. But it's fine. I'm not gonna let that stop me. I will just stand instead. It's pretty handy that I found this party so we could do these repeats together. Definitely made it a lot more interesting. Well, not necessarily a lot more interesting, but a lot faster for sure. Because I don't mind taking my time, but I do want to get to 105 at least pretty soon, just so I can stop being so squishy. It's not helping that I keep forgetting to set the quest. But yeah, once I'm 105 and can put on my new sets, my new damage, or my new weapon, then I'll be relaxed again for a while. Because I have noticed like how likely I am to die does determine how much I can actually relax. So when I first got to 80, or when I first got to 85, I was much more relaxed, but now that my gear is becoming more and more out leveled, it's giving me less and less of a safety margin. I am sad though that I won't be able to steal my wizard's legendary staff. Now that would be very handy. But either way, the 105 staff that I have should still be pretty decent. I don't remember how much damage it gets me to. I think she's actually pulling ahead of me. Alright, it's time for the party to disband. See if they're willing to accept my friend requests. They did. Yay, more friends. It is pretty nice to open a friend request and see people actually active. My gladiator's friend request or friend list makes me sad. It's like last active 2019. It's like, yeah, that is depressing. I mean, to be fair, at that point I just kind of added anyone and everyone, so I probably didn't even talk to half of those people. But there are a couple that I did talk to. Yeah, it looks like they all quit. Alrighty. I don't even know how strong the black bears are. Hopefully they're not too strong. Still got about an hour and a half left on stream. So let's see if I can at least get to 103. How much does this even give? Wait, is this just the first quest? It says 9 million for 15 bears, which seems pretty good to me. But they said the slugs are supposed to be faster. And I'm pretty sure black bears aren't too hard to mob or kill. I don't know. I'll have to see, I guess. Look at those pouches. Why are they saluting? Oh no, they're just reaching for the sun? Maybe? Is there even a sun here? It's like there's a storm over there. They're just reaching out to their overlord, Karen. It's okay, guys. One day Karen will come for you. Oh, there's already a party here. Oh no, are they full? Let's see if they're willing to speak to me. Thank you. I think wasn't Asumi the person I was doing KQ with yesterday? Hello, Twitch. I wonder if I've roared that I'm streaming so much that people just recognize my name at this point. Oh wait, is Darkness Power the other guy that streams? Oh, it is. Interesting. I wonder how often we're gonna bump into each other since we're in the same level range. Okay, so how much does it give now? Black Bear beatdown. It's still giving 9. This is way faster than Mad Slugs. What are they talking about? It's giving me 12 million. Like way faster. It's 15 mobs for 12 million. Like, why on earth were we doing Mad Slugs? Let's see, I said I was 59% when I left them. I'm already at 65%. That's crazy. I wonder if they just didn't know, because I know Black Bears did suck at one point. I do remember that being the case. But 15 kills for 12 million, that must be new. Unless they meant that it was slow for some other reason. I don't know. No, I was gonna try to whisper them just to let them know. But I guess they're not on here anymore. Although I think Final was watching my stream at some point. Don't know if he's still around though. Oh well. Don't remember what level Black Bears are till. I don't even know why I'm helping. I just like attacking. Even though he's one-hitting everything. %. Do you even need to mob all of them? I feel like one side is probably enough. Maybe it's not, because I guess it was only about half. well. It's kind of hard to see how many there are in each group. They're so big. But yeah, I'm getting almost 2.5% per turn in. And I don't think it's even taken a minute for a full turn in. Let's see, that started at about 48 seconds. Or it ended at 48 seconds. So from the last kill to the next kill, how many seconds has it been? Well, that was kind of a messed up pull. But it was still less than a minute. So I imagine if it was a proper pull, it'd probably be like 45 seconds. 81% already. 14 minutes left on my buff. What happened? Why aren't they mobbing anymore? Oh, maybe he was on break for a second. Selling corrupted witchcraft plus 10. Wonder how much that cost. Kinda wanna ask them. I'm just curious. How much does 140 whiz gear cost? Let's see if they'll even respond to me. Because it's gonna probably become a problem that I need to solve at some point. He said, corrupted set is quote unquote cheap. Haha, runs around 250 gems to 300 gems. Well, that is not great, I must say. Oh, but it is a plus 10 set. So, I mean, the question is, how much value does it being plus 10 add? Because if it's still like 100 gems for a plus 0 set, that's still a lot. I don't think I have that much money left from when I quit, and I don't even know where it is. I still need to find it. I haven't really had a chance to look for it. I think, because I vaguely remember I had like 300 gems, but then because I spent a bunch of it, and then I got down even further. I think I only got down to 150 gems, but I haven't seen them, so I don't know where they're at. So unless I'm blacking out the memory, like maybe for whatever reason, went on another shopping spree and just finished draining my gems. I should have about 150 somewhere. I don't really want to pay that much for a +0 set. I don't know. Because the other thing is, would that even be worth it? Because, like, I feel like I don't. So when I was doing raids, right? When I was doing raids, I was. I'm gonna give up this quest. It's just throwing me off. I was doing it on a gladiator. And from what I remember, they only really wanted like 1 or 2 wizards. But yeah, they only wanted like 1 or 2 wizards. If it was like temple gods, they only wanted like 1, if that. Sometimes we just did like full gladiator runs. Like the more gladiators they could get in there, the better. Like we even stopped using a cleric at one point. But then stuff like Demonic Queen, Karen, I think that's for that one we did have quite a few wizards, but again they usually try to get like fully geared people. Plus you had to charm. So I guess what I'm saying is I just don't know how much wizards are actually looked for the new endgame content. And if they aren't sought out for raids, I feel like it might be more worthwhile to just like I'll get a weapon for it, but then oh, I leveled. Nice. Wow, I got 26% in 7 minutes. That is crazy. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, now I have to look for the quest because it gets buried in all these new ones again. But yeah, I definitely will get a 140 weapon for my wizard when I get there, but I don't know if it's worthwhile to get anything else, because like if I'm not going to be raiding on a wizard, then what's the point of getting a full enhanced set? You know, like a +0 would probably be more than enough. And then I can just use that money. Well, I can take some time once I get to 140 on this one and get my gladiator to 140 and then just do raids on that one instead. Because I can't imagine glads aren't sought out for raids. I don't think I'm going to do any heavy duty raiding, but I mean, like, I probably will do like all out, like I'll get full SC and full enhanced set and everything if I'm gonna raid, but I don't think I'm gonna do it like constantly or every single day or anything like that like I used to. I just want to experience it the highest level. But we'll see. I still don't really know anything about the end level stuff, so I can't really make any predictions or plans yet. Probably until I get closer, have a bit of a better idea what's gonna happen. I'm not even in a guild yet. I'm still in an academy, level 103, which honestly is fine with me because I still get the guild buff. So it's whatever. It's actually probably easier this way. Because I know many times I've ended up getting kicked, like once, or back in the day anyway, like you would get kicked from the academy once you got 60. And then you just don't get the guild buff anymore. And not many people want lower level characters in their actual guild. So it is what it is. Watch me end up getting to 140 still in the academy. If nothing else, it saves me the hassle of trying to figure out what a good academy to join is. Because I definitely don't want to just end up joining an academy that doesn't have a guild buff, because it is pretty handy to have it. But who knows? I think I do actually have my own guild, now that I think about it. But I do not have enough funds to fund a guild for sure. Or an academy, I mean, to get the guild buff. So I'm not doing that. But who knows? All that comes in time. I'm just not gonna worry about it till I have to. Almost missed that turn in. I'm already at 13%. It's been 5 minutes. 13% per 5 minutes is insane. How much is that? 13%. So probably times 8. So yeah, it's about 40 minutes per level. Very, very fast. They're all so close to getting to 105. Yeah, I think I was just like just barely too late for this leveling group. Because they're only a level away from me, but it is what it is. It was pretty neat that I was at the same level as all the other people in the previous group. But they had stuff to do. I think that is generally what ends up happening around this season. More people play, but they do it very sporadically. Because even though they have more chance to play because they have like time off school or work or whatever, they also want to spend more time with family and stuff, which is perfectly understandable. I'm also going to be doing some family stuff this upcoming week, but I still intend to make some time to stream here and there. Definitely helps that I'm kind of restricting myself to 4 hours, even though the last 2 streams have been about 5 hours, but I do try to keep it to about 4 hours because it helps. Number one, it does help me not get burned out too quick, because when you do have a full-time job already, it kind of would be overkill to do too many hours of stream afterwards as well. Oh wow, I have exactly, look at this, exactly 11,111 SP. That looks very majestic. But yeah, I feel like 4 hours is the sweet spot, and also people who watch seem to prefer about 4 hours. Like more than that, people start dropping off from the stream, which is fair because it's hard to watch the same thing for more than 4 hours. But so yeah, I responded to this guy, completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, because I only do 4 hours, I'm able to still keep a pretty good work-life stream balance. Where is the quest? I already lost it. Here it is. So Fire Shellas is at 105 or after 105? I think it's up to 105, right? Congrats. Very, very nice. Let's see if I get wrecked by these bears. especially since all my scrolls and buffs ran out. Oh, I still have a magic defense bracelet on. Let me switch that over. Okay. Yeah, that 1000 defense does make a very big difference. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. That's scary. Just watching my HP slowly sink. Okay. Is that all the scrolls? Okay, see, yeah, I can survive a lot easier now. What did it do to my speed scroll? Oh, there you go. Oh, and I just haven't been turning in. Oops. I've probably been bad. See, I didn't even need to use a pot now. I'm fully scrolled. You think Shellas start at 106 to 109? It's so fast now, so no worries. Gotcha. Yeah, this isn't really a big deal. My main concern is just people leaving, but I mean, it is what it is. If they do leave, I'll just put on a scroll or a charm and be fine. I think if we had just one more person doing damage, I could kill them before I needed to scroll, or before I needed to use a pot. %. Okay, 57 minutes on my scrolls. 29%. See. See how long this takes. Oh, that was very close. They got you hooked on charms when you were leveling from 136 to 140. It's very much needed, and ever since then I was like, dang, I'll just charm for fun. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was doing for a couple levels there. Something was mildly difficult, I was like, I'll just charm. It's like, I'm gonna play for 2 hours, right? Sure, I'll charm. But I think I'm actually, I don't know if I'm out of charms. Let's see. Oh no, I still got 2. But yeah, I'm probably only gonna do this for another 40 minutes or so. So probably wouldn't be great to charm right now. I mean, it depends. If I'm still pretty close to 104, maybe I'll stick to it for a while more. Who knows? Maybe the next time I join, there will be another party here. Picked up? I did. Okay. 34%. I keep forgetting I'm still AoEing, like someone else is gonna tank them. So I'm AoEing all the way over there while I'm down here. And that's just not gonna work out. Because all that does is pull them out of my AoE. You always thought charms were cheating, but it's really nothing but another tool to better life on Fiesta. See, I do think doing 100% is kind of cheating, but there's really no excuse for you to not 50% charm when they're so widely available and, you know, you can get them easily in game. So it's like, if someone's complaining, it's like, why are you charmed? It's like, well, why aren't you? You could just as easily be charmed, because they're tradable and all that, and they're cheap. Well, they're not that cheap, but they're somewhat cheap. I don't have KQ. What do you mean? What's KQ? You want us to do? You want us to do midnight KQ? Are you crazy? And there's no way we could do that. 37%. $50 is fine with you. Maybe 100% maybe of rating farming solo. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing stuff for raids, I feel like it's anything goes. I mean, I'll join, I guess, but if there's no people, I'm just gonna leave. But yeah, rating anything goes, I think. I mean, if you're doing solo, who cares? You can do whatever you want. But yeah, I mean, I would, like, realistically, what it comes down to is that if you want to charm, you can charm. Like, there's nothing to stop you. There's no charm police. For me, it's more about, is it worth it? Like, if I think it's worth it, I will 100% charm. If I don't think it's worth it, then I won't. And worth it as in, like, how much will I gain from doing this versus how much I spent. Word. Yeah. Like, I didn't particularly mind doing charming for DT because no one else was joining. And if I was gonna be, or did I charm 100 for DT, or was that LN? It might have just been LN. Yeah, I didn't mind doing it for LN because the alternative was doing mandrakes for a long period of time, and I just didn't feel like doing it back then. And it was fun, and I think it was worth it. Hi Rakicha, welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, I mean. And I hope you're doing well. And they run off with the mobs. Okay, well now my AoEs are out. Hello. Oh, yeah, if I was gonna be streaming for another at least an hour, I probably would have already charmed. But try not to be too wasteful. I went a little spend crazy on this game when I first started this character. So I'm trying to be a little mindful about that. I mean, luckily... One second. Luckily, I did get a raise, so that should offset the massive spending I've been doing. But I don't want to let that get to my head as, oh, you can spend more. I don't think my job gave me a raise to fund my Fiesta addiction. Now we leveled to 105. Yeah, you said it was 106 to 109. Well, at least they're not going anywhere. Yeah, stay here and help me level. That's not a good mindset to have when getting a raise. Yeah. It was just kind of funny, the timing. I was just thinking, it's like, man, I've been spending a lot. I was like, maybe I should chill out for a bit. And then immediately the next morning, they're like, hey, here's a raise. And it's a pretty big one too. So it's like, oh, and maybe I'm fine. But no, I definitely need to chill out. We'll just say it was a necessity, right? I mean, I don't think I've been wasteful. I just invested in myself, in my sanity. Nice and congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it earlier, but I was saying, because someone in chat in the game was talking about it, and I said the dream was to be able to somehow make streaming a full-time job and then leave my job, but they keep throwing money at me, so they're making it very difficult, because now I'd have to become a very successful streamer for that to be worthwhile. And they're just raising the bar for me, I guess. I'm saying don't quit your day job. I know, right? And the funny thing is, if I were to go in there right now and be like, hey guys, sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to quit, they would probably throw more money at me. It's the literal shut up and take my money meme. They don't want to hear my words and just slap me with dollar bills until I say yes. So, yep, in order to quit my job and become a full-time streamer, I will have to become a very successful streamer. Be like, this feels like a strip club. True. Guys, why are you suddenly paying me in cash and in $1 bills at that? Didn't I used to get a direct deposit? That would be cool if anytime you get a raise, they just show up with an envelope filled with cash. Just to make it seem more special, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I will become a successful streamer. I mean, not a successful streamer. Maybe I will become a very successful streamer that can actually do this full time, even though it seems to be very rare for that to be a thing. I think the norm is just to do it as a hobby. This is good too, though. At least you have the job to fund your future dream. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been wanting to stream for a while now, but things were very hectic. So I kept putting it off. But I think I'm finally in a very good point in my job where things were stable enough to where I could pick up a new hobby, and I decided it was going to be streaming. So yeah, I'm in a pretty good state right now. I don't even have to worry about things that most people in my age range worry about, like, oh, I know a lot of people in their 20s like worry about, like, oh, I need to buy a house, I need to do this, I do that. I already bought a house, have a full-time job, car paid off, good credit score. Like, I've already done most of the things that people take a while to accomplish. So now I can do things that people just do for fun. But I want to take it seriously. And hopefully that translates into results. I mean, honestly, I think I'm kind of like, how do I say this? I didn't think I would fail at streaming, but I definitely, with the choices I made, with like specifically picking this game, I didn't think it would take off quite as much as it has. Because I think I've been doing pretty decent, at least according to my stats anyway. And if you look at the channels that tend to stream this game, that's not usually the case. So either I am just very lucky, or I do at least have a speck of a knack for this. You did fill in the cracks, that's why we're still watching. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, yeah, definitely, like, all of you guys that watch me, because I have gained a handful of very loyal viewers, and you guys are the best in all the platforms. There seems to be at least one or two people that really like watching me on those platforms, and you guys are awesome. Definitely would not be doing anywhere near as good without all of you, like, whether it's watching me or helping me in the game or just with your advice. I really appreciate all you guys. You just cussed me out. I just see asterisks. you were correcting yourself. I thought it was censored or something, because that's what it looks like when it was censored. Like the bots, every so often they'll try to cuss, and it'll just censor them out. Oh, so you meant I filled in the cracks. That's why you're still watching. Gotcha. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate the words. Uh-oh. You read what I wrote? What you wrote? I'm glad I understood. Yeah, I was like, oh. I mean, it took me a second. I was just like, oh, dang. Like, you specifically are the entire reason for my channel, huh? Understandable. Have a great day. No, but I mean, it's true. Like, without you guys, without people watching, there wouldn't be, this wouldn't even be a thing. So, yeah, it's all thanks to you guys. And it's very exciting that we're getting closer and closer to the follower goal. How many did we reach today? 30. Very, very nice. So 20 more people, and I'll be able to test out some new things. Maybe make things a little more interactive, so that you guys have something to do if you're watching during the more grindy parts. I don't know. I just like unlocking new things on this and adding new features, experimenting with all that stuff, seeing which settings work best. It's very interesting to me. I don't think I bugged. Said they can't move. Oh no, they were just stuck. But yeah, the only thing I am worried about is if I do become an affiliate, I wonder if the ads are gonna kill my channel. I mean, I would hope not. Especially because I do plan on doing that whole thing where you do them at specific times, like during breaks and stuff, so that people aren't missing anything, and then they aren't bombarded with them the rest of the hour or whatever. But gotta get funded somehow, right? But it's still, even though that is true, it's still a bit of a concern when you're first starting out, as would not be great if it just kind of murdered my channel. But I'm not too worried about it, because I know there's still a decent amount of people that do seem invested in watching me. Or maybe not even me, but at least the content. And if they're not missing out the contents because nothing is happening during the ad breaks, then it should be fine, right? But I don't know. We'll see. When I started this whole thing, I decided I was not going to let worry or self-doubt hold me back. So I'm not gonna start now. I forgot I was the main killer for these. Oops. Did we lose someone? Oh, looks like Asumi left. Oh, I wonder if he was intending to come be killer for his clan. Oh. The mob demolished. Well, at least you'll be fine for a while, Ink, because yeah, you're watching on YouTube, right? I don't know. The what's it called? Monetization on YouTube is very intimidating. There's the requirements are very well, for the sake of streaming, they are kind of harsh. Cause like videos generally, you know, I mean, you'll watch a short video and you like it and you subscribe, right? But with streams, it's a bit different. Like, it's still the same idea, but it's just harder to execute because people kind of judge the entire stream, not just, you know, bits and pieces of it. And sometimes it even comes to the point where people just forget because they watch so much of it and then they never come back. So yeah, and then the doesn't help that because like I only need like 50 followers on here to get monetized. I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to get monetized fully. It is a big difference. But to be fair, I do seem to be getting subscribers faster than I'm getting followers. So maybe it kind of scales a bit. Who knows? The technical side of it is very interesting to look at when looking through the analytics and all that. But yeah, you're safe for now. Yeah, for a while. For quite a while. You're the first person. I'm the first person you're watching live. You usually go find the VODs. Yeah. I mean, on YouTube, it doesn't really. I mean, it's all, don't get me wrong. I love you guys dropping by and live, especially when you're talking a lot. It makes it very. It makes it way more enjoyable, and time does go by a little bit faster. But like when it comes to stats, I don't think it really differentiates much between live views and non-live views. And I think that's why a lot of people don't really care too much about the live experience on YouTube, because it doesn't actually make much of a difference. So what a lot of people do is they just upload their VODs and call it a day. But I don't like that, because I actually do like watching lives on YouTube, and I would feel awful if I was just kind of neglecting you guys over there. So I made sure that I can give everyone equal attention wherever they want to watch, and that way we can all have a grand old time. But yeah, it's definitely handy that doing it this way also, at least I don't have to re-upload VODs, or like download and then upload. It's already all saved. So pros and cons to everything. Words of a true streamer. I try. Yeah, I think before I wanted to be a streamer, I think I wanted to be just a YouTuber in general. And that's what I did at first for a little bit 5 years ago. But I don't think I have the patience to be a YouTuber, like a non-live streaming YouTuber. It's just editing and like recording, editing, like trying to actually make the content specifically for a theme or for whatever project you're doing. It's just not interesting to me. I couldn't really get into it, especially since I was still just doing Fiesta. So it was like, okay, there's only so many events, so many KQs, so many random little things, and then the rest of it is just kind of like grinds and repeats and then spamming the same places over and over again. So it very quickly realized that probably was not gonna work out for like strictly video purposes, unless I like immediately gave up on Fiesta and started doing other stuff, which I didn't want to do. But I think this surprisingly has worked very well with Fiesta like streaming. Because even though nothing has changed, like it's still a grind, it's still a lot of the same events, because I add the because everyone's present, you know, viewers are present, the people in the game are present, I'm present, we're all just kind of interacting together. That social aspect of it is what makes the content, I think, and brings back the nostalgia of, you know, just chilling with your friends on a game back in livelier times. But that's just my thought on it anyway. I think that may be why it is working out pretty well, especially in this season when people start getting emotional anyway for some reason or other. And they're usually locked indoors too if they're like, no, in a snowy place. I think it's just a lot of factors working together to make it work. Very interesting how the human mind works. Maybe I should have studied psychology. I wonder if that would have interested me, or if it would have made me a sociopath. Because congrats. I don't think it would have made me a sociopath. 'Cause I like understanding how things work, but I don't necessarily use it to my advantage. Case in point, I know that I can use this button to accept the quest, and yet I continue to not do so. It'll stop me from becoming even more of a psychopath. I see. Well, you never know. Maybe I will study some psychology if I ever have time. It has helped you become better at one. Nice. Yeah, there's so many things I want to do. A Fiesta path. Yeah. New field of study. Histology. But yeah, there's so many things I want to do. And not enough time for any of it. I'm always jealous of my grandma because she just kind of... I'm jealous but also frustrated for her. I'm jealous because she has so much free time. But I'm also frustrated because she doesn't do anything like with that time. Like she'll like play some random single player mobile game, like one of those puzzle games, like all day, or she'll watch the news. And it's just like, if I had that much time, even with limited mobility, I could still use a computer. Do so many things. But I guess I won't know for sure until I'm there in that situation. Maybe at that point, when a person gets to that point, they just don't want to do anything. Like it becomes the opposite. When you're younger, you want to do everything. And then the older you get, the more you appreciate being able to just do nothing. %. You couldn't have given me that last percent, really? Come on. Here's this crazy song again. I do like it though. Woo! Thanks, Ink. Ah. Okay, I think I am going to stay until 10%. Just make make a little bit of headway since we have a pretty decent party here. But then I'm probably going to call it a day. Because I want to sit down and actually do some things that I've been meaning to do for the back end of streaming. And I just haven't had the time. So I've been trying to do a bunch of other stuff also for stream, or sleeping, or working. But we'll see how that goes. Like I want to create some highlights on Twitch of my journey so far, like cut out some of the more grindy parts or some of the nothing moments where nothing was happening, and then probably upload those to YouTube. Just so I can because I do like having the full stream on YouTube, but I would like it to be also in a little more cohesive form. Just for my own sanity. Because if I do look back on stuff, I don't want to, like, let's say many years from now, I want to look back on these videos or whatever. I would prefer basically a more, let's say, the movie version versus, you know, the book version. Right now it's more in book form, or like in series form. And I think I would like a movie version a little bit better. I usually do prefer series, but that's only when I haven't watched them already. If it's a recap, movies are probably better. They said, forget, stop drinking. I saw that inferno. No excuse. Not drunk. You guys have seen. I've only been drinking water. I mean, technically it could be anything in a water bottle, but it is water. I have several water bottles lined up, so I don't have to keep going to find another one. Since it's clear, it's pretty questionable though. I don't think there's non-clear water for drinking purposes. I'm sorry. It's the best water I could find. It's the best I could do. I don't think putting it in a non-clear bottle would make it any less suspicious. Hey Jesus, welcome back to the stream. You love this game? Me too. Been fooled by water and vodka bottles before? Did you say that right? Is that what you meant? Water and vodka bottles? Who's putting water in vodka bottles? Imagine being famous during Fiesta. That would be crazy. That would be. I mean, everyone has a start. But I tried to trick everyone with water and a vodka bottle. Nice. Did I pick it up? Oh, I did. I don't know. I mean, so the interesting thing is, on my first stream, which I don't know if anyone here was even around back then. My first stream, there was like one, I think it was my first viewer was actually another streamer. I think it was, what was her name? I think she said it was Umisol. And apparently she also started streaming last year with Fiesta. So, and now she has a pretty big following. So, I mean, apparently it works. I forgot. What do you think about collab? Like in your title, we share the stream of another. You're the only one who streamed this. We're actually not the only people that stream this. There's a lot of people these days that have been streaming. Oh. He wants me to put him in my title, I guess. If we're streaming, if we're doing the same rap or something. I mean, that'd be fine with that. Thank you for the help. But I would have to wait for another day though. Where do I go? Elderine. But yeah, ink. Oh, I keep stretching my back. It's kind of sore because I kept hunching over. Gotta stop doing that while I'm streaming because I forget about it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's water. I actually don't drink alcohol, like, at all. I mean, I can't say at all because technically like on certain festivities or whatever, if they're having like the so-called celebratory bottle of champagne or whatever the heck they do, I will take a little bit just to follow along with their traditions or whatever. But other than that, I don't drink at all. Quit drinking last year, only had one shot this year for friends, B-Day, and that was it. Well, that's good. I've just never, well, for one, I don't like the taste of alcohol, like at all. It tastes disgusting to me. And for two, I've never really needed any help to have a good time. There's a lot of people that I know that drink, their argument was like, oh, you gotta drink to have a good time. And it's just like, no, I actually have a pretty good time without drinking. Ooh, I almost NPC'd that. And not only that, like, because I'm pretty chill on this stream, but if I'm in a hyped up situation, I can get hyped up just as much as everyone around me, whether they're drunk or not. Never had any problem keeping up with the energy. You don't believe in poisoning yourself at every occasion anymore? Well, that's a very healthy mindset to have, probably. Yeah, there's just no need, right? Like, if you enjoy it and you enjoy it, that's fine. But there is no need. It's not something you need to do. And unfortunately, I think a lot of people have been brainwashed into thinking they have to. And you just really don't. Like, I've never, if anything, the only reason why I wouldn't have a good time in a group due to not drinking is because everyone is just kind of not being interesting. Brainwashed, sadly. Yeah. Like, there was one time, one of the few times that I actually bothered to hang out with people. I went to, it was this weird thing. It was like an arcade bar, I guess is what it's called, where basically you buy a drink and then you can play all of the games for free, which is actually a pretty cool concept. Because like you can buy as few or as many drinks as you want and then just play while your drink lasts. And so everyone else besides me got an alcoholic drink, and I just picked some random thing without any alcohol. And in the beginning, it was really fun because we were, it's arcade games, having a good time. But as time went by, everyone lost all of their gaming skills, and they started getting kind of weird. It became obvious that they were drunk, and so I don't think anyone was having a good time, neither of them, because they sucked at every game to the point where it stopped being funny. Because like we couldn't even do anything, and it wasn't enjoyable for me either because there was no competition. Like every game I played, I won with pretty much with my eyes closed. And I feel like that's usually how it goes if I hang out with people that drink. Like they steadily decline in brain capacity, and it just becomes uninteresting. It kind of turned into like hanging out with children, which is funny because only adults are supposed to drink or can drink legally anyway. So it just becomes like you're hanging out with children, like they're just saying nonsense, and you're like, yeah, that's very interesting. Cool. But it's a big part of why I stopped hanging out with people that drink, because it's just not fun. Like if I'm gonna play a game, I like everyone to be at a decent level, or at least improving, so we can have a good time. And if we're going to have a conversation, I like people involved in the conversation to be able to keep up with each other and not just one person saying nonsense. But that's just me. Yeah, so true. If it requires drinking in order to chill with them, then it's not worth the time. Yeah, that's essentially what I found. And so I only hang out with people if there's not going to be any drinking involved nowadays, and I have a much better time. Because if they only care about having a good time themselves, then I probably don't really care to hang out with you. Sorry, not sorry. So, yeah. And I even took it a step further. Nowadays, I don't even really drink soda or caffeine in general, which has made it kind of difficult for me when I'm not getting much sleep either. So I'm like working, and then I'm streaming, then I'm not sleeping much, and then I'm working, then I'm streaming, not sleeping much, no caffeine, and I'm just, that's why some days I'll come onto the stream and I'm just, I don't know if it's how noticeable it is, but I'll just be dying. But today was pretty nice. I got some good sleep last night, well rested, high energy, got some food before stream. It's all good. Kind of wish you had kept those kinds of friends and not kept the ones that still drink. Yeah, I feel like that's the other thing. Like people who do drink a lot tend to not be as loyal friends as the others, because like that's the thing, right? If you're getting that drunk, then you're probably not even remembering most of what you experience with your friends. So it's not really building as much of a meaningful friendship. Whereas if you're... Why are there so many simple houses here? Whereas if you're hanging out, you know, with people not drinking, everyone's gonna remember it. And you can do so many more things because you're not drinking, because you're not limited. You know, everyone can drive, everyone can take turns driving. You can get in anywhere. You don't have to worry about, oh, are they gonna have drinks? Are they allowed to have drinks? Like, you can just have a good time. Everyone remembers everything. No one's slurring their words. Everyone's intelligible. All around a great time for everyone. So, if you can't have a good time without drinks, I think that's a you problem, and you should look into that. Oh wow, someone's selling this for 5 gems. It's actually pretty decent. You're surprised I just drink water? On some VODs, you can hear the streamer pop a soda can. Yeah, I mean that's perfectly fine. It takes another 10 gems to get it to plus 12. True. But yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. Like, if you, whatever you drink is your business, and you know, and that's how it should stay. Like, as long as people aren't trying to preach to me what to do with my life, I will not preach to anyone else either. I mean, even if they do, I still don't preach to anyone because I don't actually care. To each their own. It looks so pretty here. Look at the sky. And the aura makes it look more magical too. The Majora's Mask moon in the background. But yep, that is my rant about that. Okay. Last reminder before I take off, if you haven't done so already, I'd greatly appreciate if you could follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It is free. It is anonymous to the stream, and it helps me a ton. So helps the channel a ton. So would greatly appreciate it if you could. No pressure though, if you don't want to. We did reach the 30 follower goal today. That probably will automatically update to, I imagine, 40 follower goal after the stream. They have it set to automatically update. Although maybe it'll shoot all the way to 50, who knows? 50 is the ultimate goal, but you know, just take it one step at a time. The fact that we got, how many follows even was that today? I think it was like 4. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually got 5 followers on stream today, and I think someone subscribed before the stream even started. You guys are killing it. Very, very grateful. Actions speak louder than words equals fifth wonder of the world. And that is true. People can say whatever they want, but until they prove it, it doesn't mean anything. Alright, well, thank you very much, everyone that dropped by. Thank you very much, everyone who watches the VODs. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, subscribed. You guys are all wonderful, amazing, beautiful people. I will be streaming tomorrow. I am not dying of sleep deprivation anymore, so I should be able, and it's pretty early in the day still, so even if I do get into my usual research mode, I should still be able to get to sleep well early enough so that I can start stream tomorrow, probably at 12 Central Time, for real this time, 12 p.m. of course. Absolute latest would be 2, but I don't think there's any reason why it would be 2, so it should just be 12. If there is anything that comes up that I need to cancel for whatever reason, which I don't think there is, I will just update my title on Twitch, and then on YouTube I'll put up a scheduled stream, and I'll just make the title a reason, like I was whatever happened, and then I'm rescheduling. But again, shouldn't happen. So any of you want to drop by tomorrow, would greatly appreciate it. I love to see all you guys here every day, but definitely understand that everyone has their own lives, so no pressure, no worries. I still love you all equally anyway. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you. You as well, and everyone else as well. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you, from like if you don't get to watch me again before the holidays are over, then I hope you have a great holiday if you celebrate it. And if you don't, then I hope you have a great day in general. All right. Love you guys, and goodbye.